Is it ready? It is. It's ready. Sweet. All right. Posted stuff. Okay. Yeah, I saw the taco cheese was gone. The taco shells. I was gonna do that with the puppy, and then I was really sad. I don't even think they really added anything else. Do they still have Bob Ross? As long as they still have Bob Ross. Oh, they moved him, but he's still there. Good. Because when I'm not around, he is stream moderator. I did like a little taco thing. It's a woof woof. Oh my dog. Oh, ow, it resized. Okay. Hello, happy Friday. It's Friday, right? I hope so. Time for another wonderful stream where we try to get things done. But, as per norm, if anybody has any questions or things that they want me to explain, let me know for sure, and I will cover that. I thought about trying to write down things that I remember, but I'm horrible about that. But in the meantime, I can't. What were we doing last time? I forgot what part we were working on. Ah, we're working on this one. I knew it was in this bit, so it couldn't have been that hard. Got hair. Alright, so we need to, for one, I do kind of want to play with this background a little bit because I'm not really that happy with it. But I don't worry about that right now. I just want to get this at least to yellow. You know what? Hold on. I have a list of... How much later? I have a list of music to listen to here. So, we're gonna watch that. So we can kind of do this. I've already like 60 songs behind. So if we want to get through some of these, the musics. I wonder if I can do this. That worked. How small can I make this? Oh, I can make it tiny, tiny. That's awesome. Oh, it's not gonna give text though. I was hoping it would give like text, so I can give a name for what's playing, but that is fine. I will just put this to the side. So we'll play new music and find stuff that's interesting. So, oh, I can't do whatever with that though. Okay. Hello. So here. Alright, I'll play stuff. If I don't remember hearing it enough to whether or not I can make a judgment on it, I will go back. But if you hear something that's really good and you want to know the info on it, let me know. This is just stuff I haven't heard yet, so. I think the hair is a little light there, but I think I also had never really determined 100% the skin color for him. I always mix up the A and the E. Yes. And that's going to be for Cinnamon Rose. I know, I thought that the wiki there had his body color and stuff listed. Coat tan brown. Okay, so that's what that is. So I already kind of figured that out. But really, I think part of what I don't like here is the lighting for it. It just feels too balanced over all of them. Like, here, the sky is pretty bright, so I can understand it being bright on that side, but then it'd be dark on this side, which really wouldn't make any sense for making a good shot. If anything, having light come shadowed across their back would probably work. So what's her rim? I can't remember right. Is it that is everything moving? Yeah, everything's moving. So I have to be a bit careful on how I do this. Yeah, that number takes forever to refresh. They have a bag of tacos too. Really? How many taco things do they have now? They also have crunchy taco. Jesus Christ, whatever. Stupid Twitch. And now with the chat thing, I got an email regarding the Twitch affiliate program. They're like, you've become an affiliate. So I read up on it, and essentially the affiliate program says if you give them money, or it'll enable your channels where people can donate money to get fancy little icons that they can use, and you get a part of that. And I'm like, that's a very stupid system. I didn't see any interest in that at all. So I've gotten like 7 emails like, join the affiliate, join the affiliate. I'm like, no. That kind of reminded me of what is this? Oh, this sounds like Phantom of the Opera. Okay, if anybody else is a fan of Phantom of the Opera, doesn't this sound like Phantom of the Opera? That sounds like Phantom of the Opera. Like, almost like copyright infringement worthy. It actually still has elements of it all the way through. Yeah, if it was an organ. That's really weird. I love Phantom of the Opera, so. Okay, so so the light's correct. It's okay on this side. It has that nice little like spots there, but even that's gonna move probably. Yeah, it's just the hair blocking it. I think I really need to brighten it up right now because I think it's like the back is bothering me, and I think the rim here is technically supposed to cover her back, but it's not doing such because of the hair in the way. So we will add another one. Remove shadows. Oh, actually it stays in the right position. Okay, I'm gonna drop the radius. It's a little sharper there. I might still go a little higher. That's a bit better. Alright, I want to pull up the original here. That was like pretty easy to decide, but it's like if I want to listen to Phantom of the Opera, I'm just going to listen to Phantom of the Opera. Other thing I have to be careful of is right now her eyes are super, super bright. Which light is causing that? A lot of that has to do with if you play with heavy radius, I think the eyes still take light without it or something, but I've been having issues where the eyes become super bright, and right now it's this one. It's because it's going right in her face here, but is the radius high on this one? Yes. Not even that's not going to matter too much. Is there an eye light? No. I haven't actually been watching a lot of the new ones. I've been really lazy on it. I still have some from last season I haven't seen yet. I think I'm going to drop down this light. This will fix her eyes a little bit. I'm going to... then, like, the rim... oh, the rim's off right now. And even this, I'm wondering how this will look without shadow. See, the only thing I don't like about turning off shadow is that technically this should be darker underneath her face here, but I almost like this, like, the low radius. And I almost like that as a more of a main light. Let's try taking this a little more sharper around the corner here. And so we can actually take this, move it a little bit more around her, dumb it down just a little bit. See, this is again blowing her eye up. Oh, that's probably why the main didn't look very good. I almost like this more though. Oops. Yeah, I didn't really like that one. Damned Anthem, that's a new band. Turn the music up just a little bit. Alright. It's really hard to turn it up just a little bit because I have it so low as it is. And I think I have my mic turned down, but I have you guys the sound all the way up. Okay, you know, the eye being bright should kind of work there. I think that might be too bright. Is there some... I'm thinking that there might be a light Sam has here that's hitting that. Let me just turn off everything. No, not. Which one is doing this? Definitely this one. Is there gonna be a way to turn that down? I don't know why, but she especially has had like overly bright eyes, and I don't think there's a way to really turn it down. Is there? I'm curious. I swear I've tried this once before and it didn't work. Yeah, doesn't work. I have done it before where I've taken the actual texture itself and decreased it to like a grayish, but the problem with that is usually you can tell that you did that. I should turn off the lighting on this too. That's gonna be, I think that's set to self-illuminate. Yeah, okay, so I can just get rid of that. There's a reason that hair is set like that, so I don't want to change that. So instead, I'm just going to go into the materials here, and since I know that self-illumination is on, I'm just going to go and put on tint to 0, which will make it so that things still act like normal, but it now won't have that. Yeah, that hair looks a little more natural now. Actually went and darkened it quite a bit. Still think that it kind of feels a little bald around the sides, but I'm not going to bother with it right now. That was the other thing too, is I wanted to see, can I turn the hair, front hair down a bit? No, I think the front hair is locked. But if this is the first hair bone. If I lock the hair bones, though this might cause things to get a little wonky for a sec here. Hey, Super Saiyan 3 now. Pretty good singer, but I don't really like the lead lyrics. Do Lian Lee. Now I can take this hair bone. She's usually a little louder. I'm gonna turn it down.
Tell me, babe, how many times I've shed my tears.
I can't do that. I thought I could turn this down.
Every heart is not a chance to one. Why can't I can never share my loneliness.
But this is gonna make the wind effect a little harder, because like the hair back here is easy because I can just grab this and I can flop this however I want. But this front bit means that if I want to manipulate it at all, it's gonna be a lot harder. But I'm thinking I'm just gonna have to get away with all the rest moving. But we'll see how it goes in the future still. But if I really wanted to cheat with him for this shot, I could put him in armor, but I feel like he spends a lot of time not in the armor, and having him at just one shot of it is fine. I kind of like the lighting like that too. The hair got darkened, so that probably did it. But I hit the lighting for him. Now that I changed the lighting on her, his lighting doesn't make any sense anymore. So which is the rim for him? This is, yes. A lot of it is, I'm just going to turn this radius down. I had it way up, but I feel like it's not going to work that well. Usually radius you could kind of simulate it to a degree. And I think also the coloration isn't making sense. Like, it makes sense with her because of the color of her coat, but him it doesn't. So I almost think that his lights need a little bit more red in them, so that it makes more sense. I had the problem with the Rainbow Dash too, because when you try to use yellow lights on blue, it just does not come out right. That's actually why I like working with characters that have coats around these colors, because it makes the yellows pop more, and I like working with yellows. Okay, that looks a little better. I think that the shadows need to be a little darker around here. Does he have an underlight? No. So it's going to probably be his ambient. Yep. Okay, so that worked. I think, because this light goes, I need more like an expansion of the rim, just slightly. I think like that. And actually, I think I might have this one stay towards this point. Oh, no, it's going to move with him, so I don't want that. So yeah, we'll go back to having it move. So I want it to be right about here with him. This is way too bright right now, but it's not gonna stay that way. Just easier to see what it's doing. Okay. Because now with radius, it'll blend it across the face, and then I just take the. I should wonder if. This might actually work better for adjusting the volume on that. Yes, it does. It gives me a bigger bar to play with. Okay, let's just go play repeat. Dramatic and cinematic. Okay, alright, I can turn this up a little more. Okay, this is hitting his chest a bit too hard. So we're going to move it up. Just hitting his face a bit harder. Okay, that looks pretty good. His chin's a little dark. So we're going to paste the same light again. I don't want any shadows. It's going to be a lot dimmer than the other one. And this is going to come up from below. There's a dog in Stormy Night. Really, the only thing I care about is the chin, but I have to be careful with that. And the only thing I really want to get rid of is, I don't want to get rid of the shadow, I just want to get rid of the black of it. Actually, like this probably shouldn't have a radius that high. Okay, so I can turn it down a little bit more. Because right now this is creating just this little black area. I don't want that one to blend with the rest of it. It's pretty well lit, or applied, it's pretty well lit, so I need it to blend. So that looks a lot better of a blend. His hair isn't really taking light in like it should. So we will add another one for that too. Actually, I'm going to delete that one. I'm going to grab this one. It's already moving correctly. I don't know if I'm 100% happy with the hair, but I need to just move on with other things in the meantime, so I think it's going to need to be lighter because it's just not matching or meshing with the skin color right now. Or even just the shape, I think I'm going to have to mess with. Whatever. So let's leave it. I'm going to throw together a quick wind effect for it though. I'm actually going to do, this is head, And his head, yeah, this goes, it's still a little above. I'm actually going to look at this, and this is 0, okay. We will grab that, and now we're going to log everything to the head. Because I want to be able to use it separately. I don't want it flopping like one giant thing of hair. But it's going to make it go like that. I don't want that. There we go. I forgot to do it this way. Oh, wait. I forgot. I had to be careful how I scale this. They were all originally locked at the correct position, so okay, actually it should be fine to do it this way. Because sometimes the order in which you lock things can break the order in which they unlock, or when you scale. Even that, I think, still seems like it went a little bit further back. Hello. Everything's locked individually. Why is it moving like that? Yeah. Oh, I have to be careful. This goes through his head. What's going through his head, actually? Oh, more hair. Forgot I kind of jammed that down there, didn't I? I'll animate it and I can churn it if I need to. And even so, I can turn these down a bit now, and then I can just turn it up later. I'm gonna try to get perpendicular. I'm feeling that ear clippings would be annoying, but I can play with positioning to make that work. I did the first time on that. Okay, so 2 blocks. Okay. So it was here, here, so there. Which puts me there. Okay. Stupid ear. Okay, so it does look pretty good. Yeah, it was okay. Alright, now I gotta just mix this up. For one, I'm going to copy paste this a little further because it could potentially come in handy later if I use the same hair. Locking it to him on a different shot, it's going to be an ass. But I guess I could just copy this shot over. Just call that good then. So I'll just leave a bit over there untouched. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Now I want to mistime these a little bit. So for one, I want, like right now, it's kind of moving together. But I'm going to say the first top here goes first. I'll keep this same. And then this one. Okay. So that's good. And then I want to have all of these mismatched just a little bit in time. So I'm going to grab all of these. They're still locked, right? Yep. And then I'm going to hit this with stagger. Yeah, with the lights off, because I have the self-illuminated 0, which kind of breaks them when the lights aren't on, but when they're on, they look fine. But yeah, just kind of a Zack vibe. That's what we had fun with the Buster Sword last time. Alright, so the hair's looking okay. Only thing I'd probably want to do is to speed it up. So I'm going to grab some time here. I'll probably speed it up a bit more. Okay. And now the hair on her is blowing. Actually, it changes direction, kind of. But I'm going to have his going a direction of some sort. So I'm going to just grab the ones back here, probably. It's funny, the actual 2 steps from hell. That was actually 2 steps from hell. This stuff lately, I've just kind of been. aimed that direction a little bit. But I need to be careful because I think I'm clipping his head now. More than I was anyway. Because like this is clipping on his ear, but I can adjust that a bit later. I just want to make something that works and then I can fix it whatever later. Still feel like it's making him feel bald, like on the edge here. Whatever, I have hair moving, so I'll just keep it as it is. I do want to play with this skybox a bit more though. So, I don't think I'm using volumetrics, so I am able to utilize this cloud, correct? Yes, the cloud does work. Yeah, it just looks weird from that angle, I think. He's supposed to be pretty young. Okay, so like in here, I was trying to make it because it was so that it was spinning around. But here, when you actually watch it, the clouds don't spin around. I will go slow-mo. They actually come in at and cross each other. So it's not as much about a spinning. It's like, I think that there is a spinning one here, like the one in the back is spinning, but then there's these other clouds that are crossing over and like kind of doing a circle, but not really. They're like, it's like one's doing a circle, the others are coming straight, and it creates a contrast, and I think I want to try to get that. The one thing that kind of bugs me right now is the quality of this is poor, or like there's not much contrast to it. When here there's like the deep blues in contrast, but here there's none of that. Okay. Yeah, I guess you could say parallax effect. I think what I need is I need a sky that actually has contrast to it. The problem is sky domes are hard to make textures for. A lot of the other ones I can throw in whatever I want. Modifying these to fit a need is difficult. Besides just doing some overrides, which I think is all this. No, actually, this is not even an override. This is actually one of the skies, I think, and I think I just shine lights at it to make it work. Yeah, because normally it just look like that. So I can't really make my own sky dome. The only other option I have... How fast is this, or how long do I need? Okay, so this whole thing, in terms of what's spinning around, goes from looking at this portion just before the black to that portion of the sky right there. So it's the majority of the circle. Because what I could do is I could just take two, because there's going to be a blur here for the camera and everything. So like here you can see that this isn't going to be perfectly focused. So I can take advantage of having two cards and having them kind of fade with each other. It wouldn't really create the rounding effect, but I can kind of simulate that. I can just attach it to the sky dome, hide the sky dome, and it would create a round effect. So I'm going to try that, because I really don't think, no matter what I do, I'm going to be happy with how that goes. So let's do that, because I want to get this red shot done, and I want to get this whole 4-part done before really getting into other stuff, so that I can have one big 22-second section that I can say is all completely done. Okay, so, and even this, so the background I could do myself. I could. It would be kind of difficult, but it would be doable. How do I want to do that though? You know what? I'm gonna utilize still. I'm gonna see if I can still cheat it with this. So I need cloudy evening sky. Okay, so I need a cloudy evening sky, but I need it to be early evening, so it's kind of like this. And I'm gonna need large. I see that would work pretty well if it didn't have these giant nuclear reactors in there. And I'm looking for red on blue. That's why I don't know if a lot of these are Shuttershug. I thought there'd be more like bright colors. Apparently not. So let's try putting red in there. Ah, there we go. Bright colors. But then it gets a little darker. Because I have a feeling that the only way I'm going to really be able to get something that I could say I like is to do it myself. See, like this would actually work pretty well if it didn't have the the dream find me all over it. Okay, let's do it again. It's not like interesting. See, now you brought up yawning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this myself. But that is fine, because instead I'm gonna look for a evening blue sky. So I'm looking for that kind of a, because like here you can see that it's kind of like a twilight purple. Actually, is there a lens flare? There's like a little bit of a lens flare flicker in the corner here. Yeah, right up there. Because if I can find something like that, I can just move it slowly and I can play with the textures over it. Is this still looking for large? Yes. I didn't release the Hall of Elements. I posted it here for people to download if they wanted, but almost all the textures were missing. So, yeah, it didn't work out very hot. So, it did confirm that I will need to compile it myself. So all the textures are together, which I made that so long ago, I have no idea where they are anymore. I wonder if Twilight would be a better word for this. That could work. Just look, and you know what? I could make this work. No, there's stars in there. I don't want stars. But even like, I could make this work because, maybe no. It's too there's too I don't actually want the sun in there, but everybody's got to put the sun in there because man, the sun's creating its shit. I've watched Pulp Fiction. Actually, I think I have a torrent version on my PC here. guess when you put Twilight, you assume stars too. I'm surprised I haven't ran into Purple Horse yet. Oh wow, that's pretty. Oh, that's fake. Never mind. Yeah, I think I might just make it all from scratch. Well, I still need some kind of a purple though, no matter what. And because I need a base to go behind. Normally I use volumetric lights for that kind of thing, but I can't do that here because by utilizing clouds, the clouds don't work that well if you're doing volumetrics. They yeah, there we go. Okay, we got a Twilight Horse. Mission successful. But no, volumetrics destroy alpha and models that have an alpha layer. So if I'm trying to plan for that, I have to think about not using something like that. I would think that this was going to be let's do high resolution. See if that helps. Let's say clear sky, because really I just want the color. All right. You know, I kind of like that one. I'm gonna add it for now. I don't know if I'll keep it on there, but nope, I don't want it on that playlist. Get off that playlist. That one. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to find something simple. We're going to go with this. And I can just color it the way I need. Actually could work. I'm gonna try it. Do I still have the other one open? Yeah, because this one's at least higher contrast, and I can color this to a purple. Let's see. Oops. Some weird border on there. That's weird. Alright, let's see if we can get this to be what we want. Better just put it all. Yeah. Okay, so not quite that purple. I'm thinking something like this. Did I do the light? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not going to do the light how I want it, though. So we'll do that for now. And then we will do levels layer. A lot of two steps from hell in here. See, I want to make it darker, but I don't want to make it like super, super purple when I do that. Because even here, the clouds took on a pink hue. So I think what I'll need to do is add on photo filter. If I add on a red, that's kind of cool. Look at that. That's neat. I have to do it before that, and then we'll try playing with the saturation to balance it out, which actually that kind of works. That can work. The only other thing that's kind of bugging me is that I could probably do it with this. I wonder if I can play with this mask. Guess it will. Sweet. This side's darker than this side. So I'm going to have this side be balanced out. There, that's a bit more balanced. Okay, we'll give this a shot for at least our basic background. Yeah, I think that is a lot closer. I got a whole bunch of Two Steps from Hell stuff. They've been putting out like a song every other day for a while from their new album or something. I think this is an old one though. I can't remember. So yeah, that definitely looks a lot more like that. Actually, wow, that's pretty close. Only thing I can think of is we're going to duplicate these and then we're going to merge them. So now I have, this is a final version of, or like a copy with everything saved. I want to take the hue in this one. I want to take this color, this magenta. I want to see if I can brighten that up a little bit. That's the color range right there. There. I think that actually did brighten it up correctly. And even then, we're going to grab an adjustment layer for hue saturation. We're going to put it in the same magenta value, so right about here. I'll put it right there. And we'll put it back to base. Because in here, it kind of has like a darkish purple at the top and bluish at the bottom. I want to balance that out a little bit. So I'm going to grab the mask on this. And first I need to see where my coloration is. now I'm going to change the hue of that to a blue. Oh wait, actually, can I invert the mask? Forgot that is not what I wanted it to do. There we go. I want to erase from the top. Not erase. Marker. At the top I want us to keep purple. It's not much, but it's something to make it a little different. The only thing I could think of is I can make this a super high texture polygon, and then zoom it or push it further back and expand it. If that's the case, we are going to take this. First we got to find our texture for the original sky, which is I gotta grab this one. There's so many sky cards. I'll make sure we got the right one. Let's keep that off. All right. You know, I know what these skins are. I don't know why I'm doing that. These are probably the ones I go to the most, and there's just workshop materials, Nary, and right here. I'm just gonna grab this one because I just need the scale. Copy, paste. That didn't quite work. Okay, what is the scale of this right now? I hate to go bigger than that. I'll try it. This is 4096. I can scale these up a bit. Why not? Too big. Okay. Oh, I have to overlap these a little bit, otherwise it's going to have to start having problems. So actually, I want to go back to having big. Okay. Bam. Bam. I might need to overlap even more than that. That's fine for now. I really don't care about the detail of it because it's probably going to just all blend in together anyway. like this. Actually, I need more of the blue than that. I don't have more of the blue than that. We will make more blue than that. Like that, and then you can grab, that's not that layer, it's this layer, this layer. Actually, let's do this a little bit more. Now I can blend this a little better. Close enough. Care about that part of the cloud. I can't even tell. You mean rendered it like as a green screen? Because if it's a green screen, you're gonna have jitter issues on the edges, and I'd prefer not to deal with it. And a lot of it is I like to try to keep as much in SFM as I can, because there are a lot of people that don't quite know how to do some of the extra stuff, and so when people come to me with questions on like how do I do this, and I tell them you have to get this software and this software, it kind of puts people off. So I try to see if I can keep as much in here myself as I can, because then I learn how to make things so that people don't have to have proprietary software or something. See, most of the edges are clean, so that's a nice transition. Without even these two clouds, I thought would look identical, but unless you really look up close, looks pretty good. Clouds are actually really easy too, because you can take a part of one cloud and mash it into another, and you wouldn't even really tell that they were separate to begin with. So it's not that difficult to do. It just takes a little bit of manipulating in layers. And even if I wanted to from here, I could like expand this upwards. The problem I would have is that I want to have this blue sky, and as of right now, I kind of could. Actually, if you really wanted to, you could just merge these deep this down here. Put this one up here. Like so. And while it looks a little mirrored, you could fix that by like having the camera come across in a certain way. Actually, I could probably just move one of these. Oh, I locked them. So like here. Actually, if you did like that, it's pretty close to what they were for mirrored, but now they're crossing over. So you can merge them more. Which one's on top? This one is. So you just go across the edges again. There. It's not so mirrored now. But it does give me a much larger, higher detailed sky that I can have go across. So, and I mean, there's these little edges here, but even that, I mean, I could just duplicate. Just really, this isn't going to matter at all. I'm not going to edit it. Just going to jam that back there. Just going to find something close, like that, and then there. Now the edge is gone. Actually, be a little more careful with that. That edge popped up then. I've actually done a lot of cloud editing, so this is not like the first time I've done this, because it really comes in handy to know how to just how to expand a sky like this. And this is trial and error. Oh, go to the, I can't go further to the side. Stupid. Oh, there we go. Give me the other one. Okay, so it's going to find again similar sky coloring. Let's say we'll do it right here. Grab that top one. Too big. We're basically just erasing until I find something that looks like it should belong like that. And then this edge popped up a little bit here. There. Big sky. Okay. Still, if you really think about it, there's like light bottom here, there's light, but who cares? And then for what I'm doing, it's not going to matter. We're good. Materials target. So I got what I want. This is going to be Turker. This is going to be Big Twilight. I've used a similar method for the skies for actually clearing up edges on models. Like sometimes when you have a picture, you'll have like you should have a nice smooth edge, but because of some of the polygons or whatever, you'll come to a sharp edge and then just turn a little bit, but you can tell that there's a corner on a butt or something. You don't want that. I've done it before, just similarly, where I've copied a portion that was very similar, molded it over it, and you can then kind of twist it around to take another part and meld it into a rounded portion. And because you're not always going to be able to, because of a background or something, make a nice edit with using a smudge tool or something. Nostalgia bomb? Is this going to be 80s? Okay, so this is going to be Sky Big Twilight. So it's pretty detailed even when I get up close to it. And considering the size of this thing, that's pretty cool. So I don't want Mosquito anymore. Let's hide that. So this will be, at least what we use for now. I'm going to put other clouds in there. So I'm going to put this way back here, and I'm going to make it way back. Even this, I think I might have overdone it on the size. Add an extra 0 there. See, I think that the blue would almost still need to be brighter. With the camera spin, I don't know if I need to really utilize any more spin that's already there. See, I think that the blue right now is actually too dark. So for the camera spin, I am, because I can play with the texture from here. I just want to try to get positioning right. So the camera starts here, and then it goes to here. So I'm going to move this in such a way that it creates that kind of weird effect. I kind of like that song, actually. It kind of has like an 80s but a modern feel to it. There we go. I knew it was 80s because the this is the picture. It's kind of obvious it's 80s. If it's not 80s, I don't know what it is. There we go. Okay, so obviously one problem I'm having with having it work is, I am hitting the wall with it. So I'm going to pull this a little closer. I'm going to start this at like this point. I'm going to turn it more. Yeah, that's better. Now see, I think that kind of works. I'm gonna have it start at a different angle, I think. Now, see, I think that works better already. Only thing I might do is if I can twist it any further down, because I wanted to give it a feeling that it is being viewed at a fairly sharp angle. Kind of just does a little like dirt. That's fine. I can stretch that out to get rid of that frame. I was actually going to do that in general, but it's not going to matter because when it renders this spot right here, this is one frame, but it only renders the beginning of it. So what you see here, even though it does this little weird slide thing, it's not going to matter because technically then that's in the next frame and you get Rainbow Dash. Oh my gosh. So. No, it's a sky card, technically. But then I can utilize actual clouds. So that's what this is for. So, and I can show you what I mean by the volumetric destroying it. So we have a volume or a cloud right here. We're going to take our sky dome light. I don't think I need any of these anymore. And the nice thing about the sky dome light, so is that by making it so the sky can be lit by a light, I can shine it at portions and light portions differently. And so technically, if I wanted to, I could darken this and then use another, the texture itself, or darken the whole thing in general, and then light like the bottom portion of it more, in such a way that I would not be able to, in any, using just like the texture itself. No, so we got, this is the cloud, and then we're going to take our, we're going to delete these because I don't want them anymore. We're going to take our new sky dome light and we're going to add a volumetric to it. The volumetric is not going very oh, that's the old skylight. So but still, come back here. Much over here. There's our cloud. And so you can see it's nice and sharp. Some angles, it's let's see if I can brighten that up here. Because usually when I use this for a sky, it's going to be like that. Actually, it's not destroying. Oh, there it is. Okay, so see right there. Where'd my cloud go? There it is. It's phased into obscurity if it doesn't have a light behind it. And a lot of times when I'm doing sky, like let me get rid of that sky dome light here. This is all I would be using for the background light, and without, and like here the actual light's hitting it, but without a background they just don't show right, and it gets really annoying. They're just gone compared to when it's on and it's right here. So I tend to try to stay away from that if I can. So And if I shine a light at it, yes, it will show up. Like, so if I have another light here, normally it works that way. Or maybe it's not even going to work with that. Being that I can see the corner there is like that I might. But even then, sometimes you want to have a dark cloud in front of a the sky. But if the volumetric light's preventing it from even showing, you've gotten rid of it completely. But if you light it, if you have something that you're lighting that's a physical model, then the cloud will show up. So, hence the reason I don't use volumetrics for that. And this is going to be gold. It's not again. Sounded interesting. I'm in Sky Dome night. Did I get rid of the wrong light? Oh no, it's just I'm in the Sky Dome. There we go. Alright, now, so I want to utilize these clouds. So this cloud is not very visible. Do I have an override on it? Yeah, I do. And what is the override doing? Nothing. Okay. So this is not a very bright cloud. I think if I spin it, yeah, I'm still looking at a pretty dark cloud. But what I can do is I can shine a light at it and make it a white cloud. So we're gonna grab, let's make it white. See, cloud. But I don't want to hit them, so I have to be careful how I do this. So we're going to put the minimum up past them, and I don't really care how far it goes after that. I just need to make sure that I am able to light all the clouds at one point. So I'm going to make this a lot brighter. Why you know light cloud? There we go. Alright, I need to match the sky, because I think that's what they did in the video. Clouds that are crossing are a little darker, I think, for contrast. That's fine. I will probably do similar, but we'll deal with all that later. So I want to kind of do a reddish. Problem with these is I can't really modify color very much. I can make various ones dark by playing with the range a little bit, but I'll just do that for now. I did have the cloud set. Oh, there it is. So it's still very hard to see. Okay, so these are going that way. So I want to have, and this was going at almost pure sideways, but the clouds are going up. So that's kind of what I have going here. There's a lot of clouds right at that middle portion. So if I'm going to do any clouds coming up, I have to do it earlier. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. Okay. The problem with it right now is that they're coming too far from up and not from across. Let's see, now that can work pretty good. And even this, I can probably slow down a little bit. This is the cars. That's weird. I like the song, so the original anyway. Okay, so this is not going to work just because right now it's positioned in such a way that it's not. I'm probably going to have to start this whole one, or this movement to this one over. Now that I know what I want it to do, though, and I only need to start over because I need to go further out of camera range. So I'm just going. Have it cover this whole range, I can have anybody go and do this movement then. Okay, that can work. Just depends on where you started. Okay. And if I want to, I can just copy and paste this one. It'll make a thicker version of that cloud. Or I can... So on offset, so because I'm on offset, I can move this and twist it, and it will have a different angle without actually changing the other elements of it. So I'm going to move this one here, and now I'm going to start really messing with these. So I'm going to go into this one, and I'm going to, because dark isn't really going to show up anyway, or not alpha, what am I doing? New color. I'm just going to darken this one a little bit. A little bit more. Because I don't want it to be all like the same kind of cloud. I want it to be like it's a conglomerate of different little bits. Gives it a little bit extra depth feel to it. So actually, I'm just going to make this one a little brighter. Okay. And then over time, I want them to break up and move a little bit. Very minor, but well, at least it'll make it so that as this is going through, I wonder if I should almost speed those up. I think they're heading from 2. I keep it an offset, but I need to make sure I don't have local. Okay, I'm going to move these a bit further out. First cloud, paste, and this is going to be moved down here. Actually, no, he's going to be a little later, so he'll be out of the camera range. Come in later. See, the problem is those clouds right there are just so bright that getting these to show is going to be tough. Okay, for the coloration to sky, the way they're lit makes no sense. So now I have to modify them a little bit. Because right now they are taking in a lot of reds, but they should be taking in some purples. If I can figure out the color that works for this, it should kind of work for every other one, so that's why I'm just doing the one. So I want a little bit more red. If that works. Okay, does it work? It blends well. I think that she needs less light on her under parts. Yes. So drop the ambient. Well, wait. Drop the ambient, kind of. I want to drop the ambient that's coming up from underneath because this is going to be at a low angle. That's a bit better. I think that she's going to need a little bit of a brighter rimmer on the outside here, which is this one. Well, that's actually the rimmer on her neck too. So maybe not that bright. I had one name from Maine for her. I think I just kind of threw one together that was. Really blow out her eyes, isn't it? Yeah, it would. What with these lights is causing that? The only thing I can think of is having a high radius. There's only her eyes that do that. That's what's bugging me. Because her body texture looks pretty good for this blending in. Just maybe a sharper rim on the outside here, which I guess was this one. Oh, this one. Whatever, I'm just going to ignore the eyes for now. I'll just Sam. So I will, can I copy the color to him? Does that work? Yes. Back of the head's not lit, butt is. I need to dim the butt. Actually, I can keep the butt, but I think I'm gonna make it a little bluer. He's got blue butt. Give me that red butt. I'm just thinking about what the sky color is around that. that he's getting a lot of light coming from this angle, but not as much coming from behind. So any light that would be there would be dimmer. So I'm trying to make it match that a bit. It just bugs me to have it be like that, to have like no rim. But I'm thinking I might have to do it that way. And actually, I should check to make sure. Yeah, that looks fine. Like right here, he doesn't really blend well right here, but I think what that needs is a light that goes and shines at this angle. Then when the camera comes around, actually with where I was, it doesn't even matter, you can't really see his butt. But like, he actually turned out pretty good with the mix, to blend in correctly. The chin's still bugging me a little bit, and I think I'll just color him slightly more red. At least for the rim. Okay, this is the main one, so let's do this one. Okay, that actually turned out pretty good right there. Let's see if I can get that lighting on her. The problem is that she's turning. That makes that a lot harder. Yeah, because she doesn't look that good from any angle right now. It's time for a makeover. Alright, I think I am just going to delete all of her and just do it over again. Okay, so I think she needs more of a focus of light coming from this angle. That's pretty sharp. I'll just worry about this angle, and then I'll just modify it to make it work for any other angle. Alright, I need it to be sharper than that. That should work. Potentially going brighter, so I'm going to expand that a little bit. But I have other lights I have to put on there first. Okay, so I'm going to call this the green. I don't want to go all the way around, just most of the way. I want it a little higher. I think that'll work. Maybe brighter than that. Maybe there, which will make this need to go a little brighter. Okay. This is gonna be basically a rim too. She's moving in such a way that it's gonna probably end up that way. I get the radius up a little bit more. Okay. And then this is the ambient. It's all shadowed right now. No, none of them are shadowed. Nice. Okay. Wait, is that where my ambient is? No, okay, good. Oof. I was like, holy crap. Okay, and then just like I did with same over there, we need to have some that kind of lights up the under part of the face. Don't care about under body. Okay, this side I'm liking. I'm not liking this side right now. I think this is going to be one I need shadows on. Like, I'm either going to get the hair or face. I'm not going to get both. Okay. I'm going to call that good for now. I'm going to lock all these to her. Hello. Oh. If you have a one that's missing texture, if it comes in black and purple, the model's fine. The main... So you just have to figure out where it's trying to get its texture from and just make sure it's there or what's wrong with it. If you do a material override, you might be able to pop up like here where you can see where the texture is supposed to be, but sometimes you might not do that if it's missing. And then you can check that location. Otherwise, check the original file when you got it and make sure that if there is a texture there, just where it's supposed to be going and if it got there. Or if it didn't come with any textures, then it's something that's implied to be already in your system. You're going to have to figure out where you can actually get that then. The AO black and white outline. I've seen some people utilize that. It's kind of hit or miss on making it work because you don't really have much control over it. But I used to see it a lot a couple years ago, but I haven't seen a lot of it lately. I don't know. It just kind of disappeared. And I AO outlined. It's decent. Usually you can kind of create a cartoony look for it. The only thing I didn't like is that, like, at about this range, you can actually make something look pretty good for a cartoony look. But if you get up really, really close, it kind of gets smudgy, and if you go really, really far away, you get these like horrendously large black lines. We originally tried playing around with it so that you can kind of make it MLP style by changing the tint to match the pony. So you'd be like going like this. So like right now it's a little bit too bright, but darker. She's a little browner, so I probably could do more of this. So you can do like that, and okay, cartoony look. But the doing that for the nice coloration that matches the pony's colors doesn't work well with others then. I keep reading it as AO Mango, and I think it's funnier that way. It's a mango. You can do both too, like this. So then you get nice outlines, but you get still the original look too. Let's see, she gets, it looks fine here, kind of. When it gets to here, that's where I don't like it. Because I think that this rim needs to be much sharper, but I just have a feeling it's gonna destroy the lighting in other places. I think if I take that shadow quality, increase it, yeah, that helped a lot actually. So like here I can have it so that the rim kind of cuts in here now, but now it's like, now I feel like her nose is too dark. See, she moves, and that's cheating. And I could have it so that like, even here I think maybe it should be up a little bit. And I can't really put the blur up too high. I'll get to question in a sec here. Because I have to have him in focus. So if I have this camera up too high for an aperture, he's gonna blur. And well, actually at this point it's already defocusing, so she's gonna be the main focus. Because at this point he's gonna be at 50%. And if that's the case, then yeah, I can just keep her as the focus and not give a shit. And just keep it higher. Why is it? Now my clouds are dark. Why you do clouds? Did I accidentally delete your light? I might have done that. Or did I move your light? I think I deleted your light. Anyway, just a question here. We started a project with an idea and the storyboard is roughly done. Where do you generally start at? Finishing animation, lighting, camera, in terms of workflow? It's hard to say because I don't. It's like you can tell here I don't exactly start at one point and go and like do one thing at a time, like passes through. I do it by scene, but normally, if you're looking at not the entire video but per shot, I like to build the scene first, but a lot of that like the and I have a good example of it, but I can't show you yet. I'll generally build a really basic scene build, like so that I have an idea as to where I kind of want things placed, and then I'll do basic camera placement. But then once that's all kind of set up and I have kind of a base setup, I really like to build the scene first before even doing much of the animating, because it's the same thing with like I like to do the lip syncing first before animating and stuff. Is when I animate them, you're giving them life. And so I want to make sure that they're in a lively environment and that the mouth is finished, so that it's otherwise just having them like open whenever they're talking and shut when they're not. It's hard to make somebody look realistic and alive when there's elements of them that aren't. So I tend to actually save the animating portions till towards the end. Once I've gotten stuff set up, and I like for the storyboarding, I will generally set up just like stuff like this, just like I know that this is generally what's going to happen, and I have somebody in that position, but then I need to make sure I'm like, does this work, does this work, does this work, does this work, and anything that doesn't work I had to figure out either a workaround for or find a different way to do it, so I'm not wasting my time animating something that really isn't going to work to begin with. So like here, I had to ensure that I could actually make a spinning cloud thing like this and actually make it look good before actually taking the time to do it. Actually here, I'm going to try shining a light at the bottom of this to see if I can brighten it up a bit. Rotate. It did. Wait, I put motion in both? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, that's what. Aha! Now I know why. I did have motion in both. I just did this wrong. It does make this more difficult, but this one should technically be getting the motion of the others. There we go. Oh, if I shine a blue light at it, it like gets rid of all the purple. It's really weird. I want to make it that blue. I wonder if I can utilize they don't use it, so I won't either. This is gonna use like sky rays maybe, or god rays, but yes. I'm gonna try something too here. Does that work out for the better? Actually, I think it does. Not much, but gives her a little bit of a. Hey, crashed. I saved not long ago though. Load the autosave, but I think the previous one was, I think I saved it just before. Come on. Keep that open. Alright, do you have your tooth? No, so that's, I think the only thing I missed. I'm just gonna fix those clouds and might be able to call this one essentially done. Oops, that is not the color I wanted yet. You look at the red stuff I haven't started yet, but wow, it's kind of disorienting from this angle. Let's fix the clouds. Whoa. I was looking at the wrong cloud when I was using that as an example. I'm probably going to say that this is essentially done-ish. Yeah. How do I do that? How did I make those tight? Because that's actually really cool. I think I hit a button. Yeah, how did I do that? I want to do that more often. I don't even know what I did. I don't remember being that tight. Whatever. Yeah, because normally they have spacing like this. How did I get the spacing that decreased? I know! I hit a button! I was just dragging a slider. What did I do? I thought it'd be a mouse wheel. because that's actually really nice. Because now it's got more. Huh? No, I don't know what your reference was. No, because that's actually really cool. I don't care that it's more information jammed into a tight area. I can use it like that. That's gonna bug me down. Alright, well, I'm gonna call that one good for now. What I'm gonna do, like I've been doing with most of the stuff, is I'm gonna call it good, but anything that's green right now is subject to change if time permits. But if time does not permit, I can just leave it as is. Or, because I'm trying to get it done for convention, I can always edit afterwards, but as of right now, this is about the best I'm gonna do. Oh, actually, you know what? I do not have his ears animated, or him locked down. I'm thinking this is going to be the tights. No, if that's his ears. Oh, yeah, his ears are separate. He's got ear jiggle and ear, which actually I kind of like. That is fine. So I'm going to just take all of this and just smooth the crap out of it. And then I'm going to take, actually, you know what? I'm just going to go in, and we're going to grab a small area like this. Oh, okay. Hey, now it's not doing it anymore. Go back to your brokenness. I'm sad. How did I do that? I want to do it again. It was lifty. I thought it'd be like a control mouse wheel or something. Because it was like, no. I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention. My brain just kind of was like, everything's normal again. You could ignore it. Yeah, I guess I forgot. Yes, this is recorded. I can always look at the recording. Actually, this is pretty good, actually, at the speed it's at. to figure out what I need to do so that that doesn't happen. It's probably this one. Okay, so which hair is causing that? It's gotta be this one. No. Ah, culprit. Okay. As long as when it goes behind her, I can hide some of the movement. So, nice go. Nah, I don't need to get the reference. It's fine. That takes a little bit more than just looking at a link. Okay, I'm gonna call that one good, so that I can move on to the next one. And since this is the one we actually know, so we need white mane. I have a feeling that the main portion of this is not going to look the way I want it to, and I'm not even. I don't have any of the, I don't have the white mane from the other shots too, so I have to build her. This is Celestia. Remember where her textures are. Okay, they are where I thought they were. I thought I had some of these called white or white mane. This is the Celestia I used, wasn't it? What did I do with the body textures? I had to figure out where stuff is for her. That's in shot 2, I believe. Yeah, I still have a couple new scenes I need to do. Here we go. I need to figure out what the textures are for her. So I need something with white mane, so. Ah, this is under the new Celestia. That's a different one. Okay. I think I might have had the wrong Celestia. No marks, that's what I went with. And then white mane. Alright, I got him now. Just like, 7th Kayeth. What is wrong with your eyes? It's right there in front of you. Oh, this is probably not the one I'm going for anyway. Cream. Oh, actually, you know what? This is... still not the newest one, I think. I swear this is the newest one. Good way to figure it out. We'll do this. We'll only try to slow this. And for some reason your eyes are not working. Just a little derped. Yeah, this is not the VJ one. It's the VJ one, because that one has lots of bones in the main. Alright, and eyes that apparently work. Slurster. That's better. Old. Alright, body. We need to get body no mark. Okay, mark gone. So hair, horn, and tail, and pupil. Okay, so we will start with eyeballs. Actually, this isn't probably going to matter because I'm not looking at this side of her. But I gotta make sure it's all right. kind of looks good with blue eyes. Celestial. Ooh. It's princess. Princess doll. Oh, it doesn't wait then. There we go. Doll. It's kind of cute in a creepy way. Broken Celestia. Alright. Actually finish up the white main here. For some reason it just hates underscores, so I have to. Oh, not horn. Just realized. I don't even know what's playing there. I'm going to go back to my other playlist for a bit. You know what? Actually, let me check. What was it doing? Was it auto playing? Oh, it's probably playing the same song. I didn't even know it. No, we did that one. Let's do this one. Kind of. I don't know if I was recording it. I think that's from an episode I haven't seen yet. So no. Okay, the only problem I can have here is that the wings technically don't have much flexibility. I'm thinking, can I turn off the wings? No. Okay. No, she's just awkward looking tall horse. Thought that we had the improved wings for the other one too. The new wings on the new models are better. Twilight is the only one I know that has them. So we will. That was okay. Before, these are broken. I don't know why. Let's show them first. I had a different thing I was working on, and the wings are broken there too. Let me put that on. I hit with the wrong lock. Oh, probably just done that one twice. Yep. Hey, Andrea Panic. Do some electronic. I actually just ran into this problem with this wing the other day, so there might be an update to this to fix it, but if I do that, I might break the uses that I have already, and they're an ass to fix. I'd rather just fix the one as it is and download the update once I'm done. Fourth Twilight had her wings broken. Oh, what sad days these are. This one too. This one's probably the worst. Ah. I wonder if... Is this supposed to be like over here? That looks right. And if it's not, oh well. But this one gives a lot more control for the wings, which I'm going to need here. And the Celestia's wings just don't work right. I can always increase the size if I need. I originally thought I loaded the model wrong. I loaded this, and then I looked into it. I'm like, no, it's stupid. Once you have wind effects, though, even if I have these in the wrong position, it's not going to matter. I think that should be pretty good. Not perfect, but I'll actually do some. Make a turn. There we go. That's better. And there you can see a little tiny twilight. I don't get rid of her because if I do, zeroing a bone means that you are unable to select it, and so I instead put it at 1% of her normal size. So I do not, for the Twilight one, am I seeing visible? No. Oh, okay, so I do not want jiggle. Yeah, I do not want jiggles. I do not want closed wings, legs, body, there. All those are hidden. Alright, so then I only have to look at the wings. And even then, I don't think I can give her big wings because I think she's supposed to be pretty small. And so I think that's going to be small enough. I don't think I have to worry about it then. Hi. It's like she's trying to call a friend over to a table when they go out to eat. She's like, Stephanie, over here! Over here! Okay, over here! Hi! Beyblade! So yeah, it'd probably be bigger than that, but not much bigger. Flappy, flappy! Wait, that actually works? Oh, I'm putting them all towards one, so yeah, I guess. That's actually kind of neat. I'll go with that big. Alright, I'm gonna see how good I am. Okay, this is gonna be VJ. Celestia. Ah! Alright, so at the beginning of... It's not a bad sign, but... So I start at a hand, which is hard, because ponies don't have hands.
They don't have fingers.
No, they don't have hands either.
But they have hooves. What?
They don't have hands.
They call them legs and hooves.
Yeah, but if we cut off our finger, does it become a hoof?
Sure.
Do it.
Please, nobody try this at home.
Somebody's gonna have to take one for the team.
No.
Now I gotta figure out how to represent this, because this starts
Represent!
because it's got the hand that originally starts with what looks like a missing digit. But I'm like, it's dumb.
Why did they have their hoof in the air?
Because that's what you do and you just don't care. I don't know, it's anime. That's what they do.
I don't know. I was thinking maybe they were summoning something. I don't know. I never would watch that show.
It's anime in general.
Oh my god. It's Muffin's princess that gives her powers.
It actually works on it.
And now the princess is a chicken. Oh great, now I'm gonna do it. I don't think that he ever wants to grow up. It's just I don't know if he ever will.
Hold on, we can just do this and make it easier.
Turkey white mane.
Whoa, God, no.
Oh God. What are you doing what I think you're doing?
There.
Animation at its finest.
The translation, what is she saying? She's saying there was a slight difference.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
The princess has spoken. Yeah, what does it translate into? Yeah, new Twitter avatar. Oh God.
This is every face that comes from this. It really doesn't go wrong. And you can stop anywhere and it's something funny. Oh, hold on. It undid the... Be a photo booth. Well, I gotta open the mouth more. Nope.
She blinked.
It doesn't get old either.
What the hell's wrong with you?
One. I'll make it better.
This is the true ending. Hey there, kitty cat. Oh God.
There we go. So, hold on. Blame that maybe we're gonna...
Surya is saying you should have Dash and White Mane have a conversation.
No, that would take a while to set up, and I can't do the jaw the same there. But
Oh.
like,
Hi, kitty.
oh, why do you keep going back there? Oh, because that's where my selection is. Kitty, hi, kitty.
I think Kitty just got his tail on the camera.
So,
What the hell?
Okay, I've had enough of Celestia.
Oh my god. You're nuts.
No, Celestia is. I'm just giving her a voice. I just didn't think her eyes would actually, like, do that. No, the song was over. I didn't realize that. Maybe we'll start something else. There, she's fixed. I can't put the headset on because it wobbles too much. I was like. Okay, what was I was doing things. The camera's selecting. Actually, I'm gonna keep it there. I need distance, so the camera's gonna be backing up a bit, so I'm gonna put it sort of more forward. What did you do? You make a give it. One difficult thing here too is the camera goes down from this side, but that's the side that's probably the worst to do for this character because that's where the main is, meaning that the best way to do this shot would be to work it in mirror, and then in post I can mirror it back. Fabulous. You're welcome. Michelle, we can translate right now. So it should be like her eyes were moist enough as they were, and then blinked open for it was turkey. Perhaps merely a danger to. I happen to like. Oh, crap! Her wings. There. I'm liking this song, actually. It's called House of Cards. Position music makes good music, though, and that's what it is. It's got kind of a semi-naked woman on the picture, though, so I don't know if I pull that up. This is turned sideways. I do not want that. There we go. So I think that I'm gonna have to do this opposite side. Yeah, I'm gonna actually add that. I really like that. I don't want to go back. Oh, I thought that last song was called, or the one before that was called Friendship Ship, which seemed like a pretty poor name for a song. Actually sounds like a pony song. There we go. Alright, so if I just reverse this, it's really not that much different. It's just the sky comes from the right. And I'm not even going to be worrying about the sky right now. I'm just going to worry about the positioning. So this one stays on the hand, until it's basically clear, then fades to the head and then backs away. The only thing I can think of that's similar to that is focusing on the horn, but that puts focus on an element of her that was not a focus. The wings were more of a focus than the horn was. You could put a hoof in the air, but I think that would look kind of stupid. I mean, you're gonna essentially just get white mane. Get your white mane out of there. Should be like standing here, and then it should just be like hoofing it. Like wham, bam. when the smartest kid in the class has a question. Pick me. Yeah, it's not. Hoof won't work because this can't go high enough. To me, the only thing that would even get close is the horn, which, you know, actually that could work. The horn's tall enough to stand out. If anything, I mean, I could always just like look up a hand. There we go. Taken care of. There. Just got a hand. Favorite character from that movie. He was freaking badass. I want that freaking arrow. Hey, Liam Lee.
Liam Lee!
This guy hand. Wait, hey, I needed a hand for the shot.
It's not a game. I'm not a
Oh, what the fuck?
challenging you. I'm not a phantom. I'm in your face and I'm
See, I know what it is. This doesn't make any sense, but if I go and do like this, whoa, suddenly it makes sense. See, Surya gets it. Actually, I'm gonna have to hide it just so I can figure out the positioning here. Camera. So this does start pretty zoomed in because the perspective changes. This is actually, so it does widen a bit. So I'm gonna start this at 50 or 85. Let's start at 85. Okay, for one, I should actually expand this to match the exact lengths that I need. Okay. So this is where it starts, and this is where, and I'm going to mark this because these are the time frames where I have to watch for. This is just going to drip. So this is the... this is going to be where I have to heavy down from the hand. So see, the hand had detail to it. This doesn't. So to me, having it focused on this kind of gets a little weird. Was there a tilt to the camera at all? No, actually, it's fairly straight, and then it starts tilting. So it'll be tilting to that direction. Alright, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to just do this in blocks. So I need to have this go to... oh, this is dead camera, isn't it? Yes, it is. So what else is dead? Just that. Well, here, because from what I can tell here is it goes down from the hand to the head, and then it just starts to drift backwards. So I want to do that here too. So we'll go to this. Even then, I don't know if it... it actually doesn't even start fading out to that till about here. And I think it goes straight down, but I can't do that because she has a big head. So I'll probably start zooming out a little bit here. I can play with the perspective a little bit later. Okay, and after that, it's going to be a consistent drift away to the point of almost full body gone or full body gone. Legs on the ground, hand in the air. Just don't care. So this is going to be right side up. And this is going to be straight behind. So I might have to modify the other position a little bit. Maybe a bit too much tilted. And even so, the camera tilts just a little bit, but they stay center. Oh, they are on the ground, but barely. So right at the end of the shot, it does end with the legs showing on something. But even here, I'm probably not going to need to really do anything specific. So this, in terms of location, is going to have to move further over here. Okay. And even this, she's not really centered anymore. Center is this little line right here. That's what I base it off of. She's also too far away, not zoomed out enough. I was going to go to like 50. in the air is about 3/4 high. This is about same there. I don't think I have enough perspective change. I think I might need to do like a 35 or something. And I'm going to have the body in a different position. I'm just trying to figure out something that would be considered a rough camera. I don't even care about it being in final. Something I can throw out there just so that I can get an idea of what I'm working with. So like here, this should actually come down faster here. So, and then this could actually put a little there. This is going to be... I'm gonna go maybe these. Yeah, I like that. Is that dog dying? Jeez. This one was Destiny Falls by Mark Petre. Mark is also another one that I recognize as being pretty good. I have a couple of his on my list. Petri. Mark. I might listen to that one again because I think quite get the whole thing in my head, but it was pretty good. That's on Trailer Music World. It's the one where I found that. And like even here, I don't know if it would work or not, but you could even like have it so that it follows the like stays up a little bit. But even then, I think that I might have this start lower. Because otherwise it just feels like it's not really taking up that much camera space. Okay, now I need to determine perspective. This is going to be a tough one because of this. The horizon. I can actually see the horizon in the distance. I have an idea for that. I don't know if it'll work, but no. Maybe that won't. Because the nice thing is, again, I'm going to be playing with aperture, so I can putts with it. Like, so I can do. For one, what's the maximum I'm going to need here? Oh, I'm good. 2 mil aperture? No. No, and I don't even know what that wouldn't even have. That wouldn't even look like anything. I mean, right now I'm running at 10 for a max, and that's already gonna give that kind of an effect. Yeah, I mean, oh, I'm not. I don't know what the heck, because I'm gonna see it crash. But like, even at 1,000, you're gonna get this. So, yeah. Let's just crazy enough. That was pretty good. Alright, so my thought on doing this, and I don't know if it'll work, is I could... To do this with actual models would be nigh impossible. But to even do this with... I wonder if I can use the same sky I have already. Oh yeah, this isn't perfectly flat. Fuck. That's kind of fine. It'll take some modification. Even then, I don't know if it'll quite work. Well, let me check one thing here. Quality's low enough, I might be able to get away with it. Okay, so technically, I think I still have it open. Yes, I do. Good. Actually, I wonder if I might be able to find a different one. I want to find just a simple clouds, various ones, but and this is what's going to, I think, be impossible, is I don't think I'm going to find that. Not that big, but that's fine. That's not seamless. That's seamless. Yeah, that is. I was hoping for something a lot bigger, though. It was on the workshop. Just search like magic effects or something. I just happened to have it. I forgot. I don't remember what the pack was or something, but everything was said magic on it. So, now I want to try something with a seamless texture, but no, I could overlap them. That would actually create some variety. So, okay, I might be able to get away with something smaller then. Like, see, this works, but it's a low quality, and I don't want to use that if I can help it, because it'll really look repetitive. But I think that's about the only one I'm going to get that's seamless without making one that's seamless myself. But that's hard. Yeah, I was gonna say this smells like Teen Spirit. It's a different one that was seamless too. This one's too much big empty space. Yeah, this is technically the best seamless. It's just so tiny. So I'm going to give this a shot. I just don't see it working out. Say Photoshop. It's only a single little picture. So you can start seeing that it's a pattern pretty quick. I don't want that part. I'm gonna cheat all I want. Can't do nothing about it. But I might, because this has open parts in the sky, I'm thinking that this might still work. The important thing is to make sure that this matches up exactly with everything. So like figuring out I'm not even gonna figure out that part. I'm just gonna, but I think this should math out because it's a square. They'll fit perfectly in here. Where's the other one I made? There. So duplicate. Bam. Duplicate. Duplicate. Okay, and then that should be all of them. So now this will still repeat side to side. That's the point. This is gonna be the hard part. I have to develop an alpha layer. What's the best way to go about that? Because it's not gonna. I can kind of do like the burns and stuff to make it kind of go through, but it's not gonna make an alpha layer. Oh, you know what? Maybe I might have an idea. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, I thought you just delete a color doing that. Guess not. Because I can't really just do like this, because that would take forever to get everything selected. And even then, I don't think it's going to select everything I need. Because what I want to do is I want to make an alpha layer for it so that's partially transparent. Then I can overlay them at different angles and create holes in the cloud that I can then potentially shine a light through that would create the effect of the glow coming through. That's my intent. So, but I'm not sure how to go about building an alpha layer for that. I might need to play with that later. I could use the cloud models, but there would be an absolute buttload ton of them, and I have to have this fade into an actual flat line, and that's tough. So what I was going to do was I could utilize the ground. I could figure something else out on, but I could technically just take two planes and ram them into each other at a distance. But then, like on here, this the sky is technically moving, and because of that, if I had them overlapped, I could have them the top one at least slide towards the camera. But to create that glow would be near impossible with those clouds. I wouldn't be able to shine a light through it or any of that. But if I have that textured thing, I could do that and then just block it in certain areas to make it at least look random. And even it's just how they light these clouds in the bottom. There's really no way to do that. And actually, it's impossible how that's lit. How do they light on the bottom but light from the top as well? See, they cheat too. Who's that? No, I won't do that. Oh, wait. Or is that how that's going to work? I have to have a selection done? Yeah. I thought maybe it would, make that easier for me. But no. But actually, I wonder if... Oh wait, maybe this will be easier than I thought. Okay, I think I need to... Can I save it as a PNG first, then reopen it so that to create the alpha layer, or how do I make the alpha layer to begin with? I think that works. Because if that's the case, then let's take... There we go. Duplicate. Oh, a short one. Here we go. So 1 hour mix for a half hour left. Now I have to be careful with this because if I do it this way, I have to almost do it like this because I don't want to have the actual. Well, no, once I have the actual selection done, I think that'd be easy enough. Haha. This might work. Because I'm going to kind of want sharp edges. Otherwise, like on this, I'm actually going to partially have transparency, which I guess isn't a bad thing. Maybe I'll try it like that. Let's do one. Do like that. Now, can I copy all of this as a layer mask? Because I thought I had problems doing that once before. I know certain things, and then past that, I have no idea. I don't know why it's like that. Because I know there was a way to utilize, like, thing below it. It's going to be pixels on everything, so I'm not going to be able to do that. Yeah, I might need. Well, actually, I wonder if. Can I do. Ah, there, I think I got it. Yeah, there, okay, I figured it out. See what it pops up with. This isn't nary. This is. Ooh, where did he put that one? This is green. No, not green. 1024. Okay, then we'll search in user mod. 1024. Probably gonna be easier for me to just look for it in the engine. Das Mats. Oops. Ah, one that I have in there is the one I use from Fallout. This is the Canterlot one I was going to use originally. No, wait, I think we actually did a re-edit to try to make it work. Yeah, like last November. Then I failed at it and just gave up. Couldn't remember how I did it. But yeah, that was how the original one turned out. And then if you look at the Alpha channel. Okay. So that's looking good so far. Okay, so this is going to be... I'm going to use green screen. This is going to need alpha turned on. So this is going to be... I think alpha test. Is this translucent? I'll try translucent. Actually, I'm just gonna... I already have this changed. I'm gonna just modify it. This is gonna be clouds. You see how to make mistakes? I'm trying to say, man. I'm trying to say, man. Actually, I could probably... I forgot this actually divides it into the same texture into 4 bits. So I could probably not have as big of a texture. Because it might make little teeny tiny clouds. But that means I can also probably use less panels. I think it's... I don't think there's freeze for this. Did I say hard fart? I remember saying hard fart. Ha! Okay, so that actually worked. So now I have, it's kind of trippy as shit, but we have a cloud layer. That actually turned out better than I thought. But it's also exactly like I thought in terms of being repetitive. Did I? That's fine. We can just... I thought somebody just has gas or something. Okay, that could be an issue. Okay, now it's not. Okay. Alright, now to see if the elements of me doing this actually work. So I'm going to put a layer like that. Oops. I think no matter what I do, it's going to look like layers of clouds. I wonder if I could probably change the size actually to make it feel random. Random-ish anyway. Okay. Let's call that good for now. And then enable lights. New light. Let's see if it will shine through or not. Vertex lit, translucent, no, okay. Yeah, it just ignores it. Damn. Really wasn't expecting it any other way. Actually, does kind of have a cool effect though. Is there a way to make it so that it does? Because I don't believe alpha test is going to behave any easier. Reload it. Somebody spit pancake. It's me with pancake. Me with pancake. Me with pancake. I love that picture. And actually, I canceled the music for that. Okay, so alpha test made it look shitty and didn't make it any. Well, you know what? Actually, no, that's not gonna make any difference apparently. Oh, I thought that was weird. Thought it was lighting the cloud, but it's lighting the dark areas. That's fucking weird. It's lighting the dark areas, but this is lighting the light areas. It's confusing. Well, in the end, I still learned that that doesn't work that way. Though I wish it did. Did it anyway, you'd be seeing it. So, damn. But, oh wait. I'm curious of something. checking to see if how the lighting affects the clouds, if it'll dictate the direction, kind of, but not really. Because here you can see that it's lighting up this side of the cloud that's coming from that direction. But still, it actually looks nicer that way, because you can still get those nice dark areas in between than having just a texture of clouds. So it's actually not that bad. And actually, if you wanted to, actually, you could do... This is probably not going to look the way I want it to, but I've been surprised before. It's a little weird down there, but... probably because I'm going above or beyond or below or something. But this is clouds with bump maps, so a little bit. Now. Nah, it doesn't look as good as I thought it was going to. So I want to play around with this to try to figure out what it's capable of to potentially use for future stuff. But if I don't know what it's capable of, it's useless. But then you can take like these and you could have them just move over time. So even though they look like whatever, you put a couple of them on top of each other. Kind of a neat effect in general. Kind of like in the old video games, how they did sky and stuff. And actually, even for a repeated texture, that actually looks, I think, pretty good. You just, I think, need to break them up a bit more. So that like, it's like this one, have this one be even larger. Then it creates a bit larger gaps. I can't actually rotate it because they're not individual pieces, they're giant plates. So if I do any type of rotation for any of these, you're going to get that. And that doesn't really work very well. It might work within a centralized area, but if you start going to the outsides, the farther you are from the center, rotation is going to start destroying it more. So it only works if you are translating them. But by having, like you can see, here is the ones in the background are kind of like an upper layer of cloud that are crossing over. Then these other ones are, you have one that's a little bit larger, and then the small one that is moving just a little bit faster in a similar direction, and that makes it look like they're the same cloud layer, but they're like expanding on their own ones expanding, and so that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, rotating the texture, and I did for a lot of these. That's what I was just doing when I was going, like, grabbing it here and just going like this. But the bump maps are a little weird for the direction for how these are set up. But yeah, that's actually kind of neat. I might have to actually remember that for other stuff, because like, look at that. That actually, for just a simple 3 textures overlapping on top of each other, that actually looks pretty good. For like distant skies and stuff going over. Like, obviously here I'd probably be a little bit much, because you don't need that many clouds going over, and you would notice it being repetitive then, but in small sections it actually looks pretty good. Yeah, the God rays would work for what I need, but the actual video itself has it glowing from the areas, and it actually has no God rays. It's the clouds themselves that are lighting up, not the air around it. So that's why I need to try to figure out how to make it glow like that through the clouds. Because if I use the actual cloud models, it won't quite work. I can get them to glow kind of, but I don't think that they're going to be able to look like that, because you're going to either have it where they're bright or they're dark. But here I kind of need in a certain spots to be both. And I could, if you put them, instead of like having a flat layer of them, have them all turned and kind of like a scale, like I guess like this, like scales all the way down. You could shine certain lights at certain bottom layered one, just the bottom layer of the clouds, but you'd be doing it all the way down, and when you have that much area to work with for it, that's why I wanted to try to cheat it if I can. But I don't know. And I think what I could do here, because I don't have to follow it exactly, I could put her on the balcony that I had her on, or at least a balcony of some sort, and use the balcony as the horizon that rotates. And I could put mountains in the distance, but you're going to still have problems with the clouds going back. I have to think about it, because I know I want to have White Mane there. I just don't know how to go about making the shot work. I think I'm going to have to go my own direction a little bit with it, but I don't want to utilize just like a day coloration, because they're using contrast here. So to go from a purple and blue to a brighter day shot to then another dark shot afterwards, and then back to day again. So they're going back and forth so that each one transitions and feels like you're going to a whole different shot other than just a turning of the camera that's within the same environment. So they stay up a little longer. It's for 4 hours. It's exhausting. Anyways, and a lot of the stuff, if I'm not streaming, I have other stuff I have to work on for like anthology and stuff, and so then I can't put that on stream. Kind of ruin it for everybody. So, alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to play with this later. But I did learn some cool stuff with clouds. Actually, there's cool stuff with textures in general. Attack of the Clouds. Yep. I made a couple things for Anthology last year, and so I'm making a couple things for Anthology this year, and because Anthology 6 is premiering at BrightCon. So I have a lot of stuff to do before then. So, but Anthology is due at the end of this month, and my own stuff is due just over a month after that. So that's why I'm focusing on Anthology stuff right now. Music or poems? What? But yeah, I'm gonna close that. I'll probably chillax for the rest of the night. It's been an interesting week. I'm actually gonna save this. Resources. Actually, I can close this. No, this got all the... It's just the layers that mix together. I really don't have to worry about that. I'm more worried about having this one. What song is this? Actually, I kind of like it. Oh no, Anthology is the Pony's the Anthology. Just a collection of a bunch of people making content and putting it all into one big giant video. It's like an hour or something long. But anyways, that will be it for me tonight anyway. So I am going to go huts. So I will be back on Tuesday and Friday next week. I can't think of anything else. So, you have a kitty. Yep, cat. And... Cool. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. Yes, go to bed. Go read a book or something.